forgot to connect my phone. Okay, it should be connected now. Whoops. Whoa, that's still up. Yeah, I forgot to reset everything. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Let's see. Remove these guys. Remove that too. Don't need that. Yeah. I definitely know what I'm doing. Ooh. Let's see. Yep. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything is well. I'll just make sure everything's connected as I said it would be. Turn on my key light. And yeah. Hello, Hot Rod. Hello, Shadowless, who is lurking at the moment. That's totally cool. Totally fine. Right now, we are doing... well, we're gonna be working on the animated emotes. Wait a second. Whoa. Why is that not... Ooh. Okay, is it registering... Lip sync isn't doing too good. Hold on. Hello. Is the jaw movement working better? Maybe? Hello? Yeah, okay. It looks better than it was, I think. Maybe. But yes, we're gonna be working on the AWAWA emote, as we were working on last time. I actually haven't touched it since then, because I've been, busy. There's been things. But, we're gonna do that. Before we jump into that, however, I might detour us once again into another Live2D small project. I've been looking at these glasses the glasses redeem that I was going to make, and I think we might try that. Because it could take us 2 hours to rig like it did with the other thing, but I think I know what I'm doing. The only thing that I would like to figure out is adding a bit of eye shine. Let's see. I need my drawing gloves to do the drawings, and I need my drawing pen, don't I? That would be important. Here we go. I just had it. No. Here it is. So yeah, we might detour there. Just because, well, I haven't touched Live2D in a while, but since doing the art fight stuff, it has kind of rejuvenated my hatred, but also knowledge of using it. So here we are, figuring this out once again. You should add silly classes. I think we're gonna add the academic kind of classes, the funny academic ones. I don't have the penchant for too goofy stuff right now. Classes. I do have ideas for alternative Effie, I guess, skins as it were, but I'm not ready to do those yet. I would like to, like, eventually, this is on the bucket list. This isn't for the immediate stream asset list, because that's its own can of worms, but I would like to get formal Effie attire, casual Effie attire. This is the default, and then one secret thing that will be used a lot, perhaps later, maybe, hopefully, maybe. Casual Effie is, again, I'll put him in some kind of hoodie or something, just something really fun and comfortable. Effie formal will be some kind of suit and tie, maybe just a vest. Doesn't have to be anything, well, I mean, it's fancy and eloquent, but... And then this is the default canonical skin. Pity, isn't it? The halo will stay throughout all of them because I spent too much time rigging it. I wouldn't want to replace it. Hello, Red-Eyed Fighter. Hello. Just going over the itinerary real quick. Trying to figure out... The one thing I haven't quite figured out is for VTuber models, that have glasses, they tend to have a really pretty glasses shine that I'm not sure how you make. VTuber glasses. Arts. You got the lenses, you got the glasses, but then you have the glass shine. I can do my glass shine, but sometimes they have a glass shine that makes it look like they're looking at a computer monitor that looks super cool. That I have not figured out the secrets of. Ooh, maybe this will tell us how. Is it maybe just masking out a blue glowy screen? That might be it. Just a high contrast blue square. But anyway, let's pop over to the drawing mode and get started there. I haven't made any tea today, so we might have to take a tea break at some point to create some teas. But anyways. So this is the glasses setup that we had. It's looking pretty good. We'll want to make some edges of the frames. Make one pair of those, duplicate it, stick this in the Live2D. In theory, now that I remember how to rig head stuff, it shouldn't be too hard. We also have the AWAWA emote that we were working on. So we got things to do. We got some projects to work on. Oh, right. Let me put on some jammin' musics. So we got some there. We have this going on that we'll figure out. Of which we have the line art here. I just needed to complete the opened-eyed version of it. Ooh. Yeah. So yes, we've got our work cut out for us today. But any FE streaming progress is progress. So we appreciate and accept any moving forwards. Any progression is good progression, right? Yes, I was going to add this. I wanted to add... Oh, it's stuck here. I wanted to give it a motion blur. That is way too strong of a motion blur. A smooth box. Smooth. Both directions. And then we can decide how strong we want it. Kinda like it fairly strong for that. We're gonna add it as an additive. Ooh. Now this is gonna fall onto the here as a sort of I think it's too straight. We might want to give it an extra blur to this side just to soften it up. Because that would kind of look like looking into a computer monitor. I can't mask it entirely in Clip Studio because masking works differently in Live2D. It's not a one-for-one type of thing. But that kind of looks cool if this were to rise up and then bend with it. Just from down here. Yeah, I'm liking that. So, I think we got our pieces together. Screen shine, we'll call that. Hello, Kylie Bell! Hello. Let me get my... Hello. My, my buttons are getting kind of full. Let me see if I can screenshot this. I have the extra long stream... What do you call that? Stream Deck, yes. I got the extra large one, but already my button list gets kind of full. This is what we're working with here. I have my reload button in case the model needs to go on timeout for a second. We got the movement ones. These ones are the movement. Oh. Dang it. My mouse's connection or ability to... What the heck? My click ability is kind of weird today. Anyways, this is the movement-based ones. These are the toggles. And I guess these ones are the eye-based toggles. I got the tongue toggle, the wave, my nod. The nod button doesn't actually make me nod. It just makes the Y movement of the body stop working. So if I want to nod without sinking into the ground, that's what I use. Otherwise, it'll do this full body Y. And you can see this more when I go to, center version. So when I do a nodding here, my entire body does the Y motion. But when I set it to nod mode, it only does the head. And I guess the ribbons. So, the more you know. I don't like that doesn't work all the time. I've had problems with this mouse before. It's not an easy one to fix. I have, I guess, kind of an expensive mouse, but I do use it for a lot of different things. Let's see if that helps. It's the MX Masters Logitech mouse, because it's a little bit more ergonomical to me than a regular one. And I would like it if it didn't fuck up anymore, please and thank. However, we don't always get what we want, do we? Alright, so I'm going to start preparing these assets for... Oh, I forgot, I gotta make the end of the frame here. Oh. Hold on a second. Stupid mouse, please. I'm sorry for calling you stupid. I think it does work pretty well. It's just... Why does it stop holding? No idea. Anyway, we gotta make the end of the frames, so... Let's turn all of these off for a second. Oh, it's kind of dirty looking without them on. Let's turn off the edge of the frames. So this is just a pure block of color, I guess. Oh no. Ah. Okay. I don't think we need to make the edge of the thing hook around the ear. I don't think that's necessary. Effie's face doesn't really do that anyway. Besides, it's gonna probably be hidden behind the hair. Because I don't... Listen, why is the eye missing? Okay, so, this is because when making stuff in Live2D, if you can avoid remaking something, then you do. Most of Effie is actually pretty symmetrical. So, this isn't even his real model. This is just kind of like a frame that I'm using to measure the assets on. What we're going to be exporting is just the glasses portion of this PSD. And I do this with all of my, I guess, additions to Effie's model when I was making it. I've got a lot of these just floating, floating pieces. Like this one for his cloak pieces. It just is how I've learned to do it. This for the golden part of his cloak when I realized there was a better way to do it than this. Generally, I start out with some kind of base, so I know what I'm looking at, and then I'll delete the base. It's just kind of my example piece. Anywho. We add these frames back, and then we turn all these back on. See, this kind of looks neat now. Actually, we don't want it that thick. It'll... Ooh, let me think. We don't actually need this one, I don't think. Or do we need that one? Oh, that one's kind of nice to have, I guess. Because in Live2D, what's going to happen is that we're just gonna... Whoa, wait. This doesn't even have to be this long, to be honest. Something like that would probably suffice. Yes, I think that's good, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna prepare this for Live2D. That's gonna be glasses. Ooh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. We need glasses mask, which is red because we're gonna eventually turn that transparent when we're in Live2D. This is the glass. Just call this glass, actually. Call this screen shine. Call this glass shine. Call this one. We don't. This. Left, let's see, no, right frame. Okay, that'll be glasses frame. This is gonna be oh, we need to see what this looks like with add. Let's see, frame shine, I guess. Frame light, and then this one will be frame shine. This is what everything looks like unmasked. Kind of crazy, but necessary. So now if we go to Live2D, we're getting a lot of mileage out of Live2D right now. Let's see. Oh shit. Right. Let's see. We'll close that for now. Live2D. Gotta open up the FE model. I don't promise that this won't take a while, but I do want to do it. And if I do it on stream, that means it will get done for sure. Eventually. Probably. Alright. Hello, FE, my old friend. Move the chats out again so I can see what they're saying. I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday night. Thanks for spending it with me. We try to be productive. Alright. Whoa. I do have quite a lot of tabs open. Let's close that one. And let's open FE streaming, FE. Yeah. Oh wait, what's this? Interesting. Where is glasses? Okay. I don't think I saved them as a PSD yet. Alright, that should do it. Add new... Oh, wow. Hang on a second. I am looking at a bunch of these. Alright, here we go. Everything is visible, right? It's gonna look a little freaky for a while before we set this up properly. Actually, we should probably move this to 531. Yeah, about like that, I guess. Well, sure. Oh, whoops. Oh, I can't see shit. We want the opacity of this to be 0. I'm just here to nod and vibe. Yeah, I'm not the best at describing what's going on or why it's going on or anything like that. Oh, wow. Hmm. 30%. That's good. Alright. Let's turn these off so I can see what I'm doing here. We want this to be the screen, and it might actually be too big. So we might have to... Well, we can adjust it momentarily, or maybe now. The glass shine also want to appear right there. I don't want the lenses to be too encompassing. Okay, so I gotta figure out the hair here. I do want some of it to be in front of... the eyes. So if I go to the eye layers, we go to, like, this one, for instance. Flipping IDs, mesh 15. What is mesh 15? Opacity 0%. Opacity 85%. Ooh. So if we move this under the hair... Okay, that's it. That's good. That's kind of what I want. Okay, so this is the right frame of the glasses that we will eventually rig here in a second. Just need to put a very basic mesh around these guys. Hello there. Ooh. I'll look cute with glasses. Don't worry about it. I do wear glasses in real life that are pretty cool looking. Alright, I think that looks good. Let's just make this even. I like to be pretty precise when I'm doing Effie's official Live2D stuff, and just try to be as accurate as possible because things matter a lot more when you're in Live2D for VTuber purposes. Oops. Got it. Alright, now we need the actual glasses, which we're going to use this simple guy to mesh. It's actually kind of ugly on one of the sides. We should redo it. Might as well get the real up close Effie. Yeah. Oh god. My allergies have been terrible lately. Threatening to destroy me. What? There is no reprieve for me. Let's see though. Just gonna merge that. Perfect, I think. Yeah, it's close enough. And then we want this to have, oops, some mesh too. Everything must be meshed. Oh. And then this one needs to be meshed. This is supposed to be 30% additive. Is that one also add? Yes. Is also additive. Go. We're actually gonna make this probably 70% shine. Mesh this. Sure. It's gonna look good. Trust. Bless you. So no monocle for the third eye. No, I've seen the three, the glasses for 3 eyes, and I'm not sure I'm super fond of them. They look a little too goofy. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, we're detouring quick. Are we in here? Or so I have to check something again real quick. Proceed. Sorry, we're detouring here again. Ooh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, so let's see. How we want this to go is obviously it's got to move with the head, which is gonna be fun to figure out. Well, we did it last time. We got the face shade working. Which is fine. Didn't take us that long at all. So, I'm sure this one will be easier. We don't actually have to have it conform. Whoa, Trinket! Whoa, hello, hello! Hello, everybody! Hi, hi, hi! Welcome back in! Wow! I would have thought of 3-lens glasses. I've thought about it. I've looked at them. I think they look a little too dorky. I do care about Effie's image a little bit. And as kind of naive as he is, I don't think he'd wear them. Well, hello, Vaders. Welcome in. I don't have a Vaid animation, so I'm so sorry. Not yet. But hello, hello. We're working on the Effie VTuber model right now. And then we're going to be working on animated emotes. I'm just stubborn and really want to try doing this. So, yeah, let's figure this out. And we're gonna make this warp deformer glasses.
Shrimp! Shrimp!
Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like that. Wait, no. Hang on, undo. We want, these guys to have glasses. Hello, hello. Hi, Trinket. You got a raid and run? Don't worry about it. You can skedaddle if you must. Be sure to hydrate before you dehydrate. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, we mostly do art here. So if you're a fan of art, big art fan, big art buff, that's all I can offer you in these trying times. See, where is my toggle folder? Here it is. Okay, the very simple toggle we need to add right now is the glasses move. Glasses. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna make another deformer. My Live2D files are a mess. Don't question it. Whoop, not what we want. Very good. Yes, we do want this. Let's see. Let me see. Edit parameters 0, 0. Yep, okay. We do want these to be like all of the other Effie toggles. They
It's Morgan time.
It's Morgan time. Just gonna move this further up. Because this one, actually, let me see what this edit parameter. Nope. Adjust. That's annoying. I just want to see what I did here. 0.95. Okay. Sounds good. We're gonna add, all of Effie's stuff moves kind of proportional to itself when we move it up. So this is gonna also move up like that. About we're going to add a keyframe right there, except we're gonna copy this one, copy that one, adjust, make this one 0.05. Okay, and then we're gonna make this one disappear. So the glasses are gonna be able to drop in on us. I think that's fun. So if we reset to default, and then we do that, now we can rig the glasses. The glasses are not hooked up to the head angles yet, but we're gonna get that going here. We want these ones to be more... dynamic, I guess. First we have to get this installed in the head XY. No, it needs to be further in. Let's see. Yeah, I think my mouse is just not working very well, which is disappointing because it's outside the warranty. I think I dropped it too much and now it doesn't always click. Except I don't think I can fix these ones, which is frustrating. Sorry. Where's the head stuff? Here it is. Base, that's it. Okay, as you can see, it's not going what we want it to. Because these guys have to be warping. Not like that. Anyway, what's going on? Oh, I missed Trinket's message. I'm gonna get allergy bed, but I'll be back, Yellow Effie. I think I'm gonna go back to arting soon, says Shadowless. But I'm gonna pop and say hi, in case I fell asleep and never forgot. Morgan time, Morgan. I don't understand how they're doing, but I get to watch a nice VTuber make pretty art. Thank you. Yeah, I cannot explain to you how Live2D works because I don't know. It never makes sense to me either. However, we all must just make our peace with that fact. Whoopsies. Okay, so what we need to do is I guess do this. Basically, yeah. That's basically what it's supposed to look like. Then we reflect the motion. Yes. Okay. So now the glasses do that, which is, I think, good. Some people make their glasses like really 2D or 3D looking. I'm not sure I'm gonna totally do that. Warp Deformer glass. Okay. Looks passable that way. I know it's hard to see with all the stuff going on. In fact, let's close the big eye, because I feel like it's a little distracting right now. We need to focus on the little guys. That looks pretty good to me. Is there any way to get this underneath the hair? I think there is, but it disappears kind of entirely. Do we even need this piece? Because we don't get to see it anyway. I guess it kind of just disappears, doesn't it? Let's see. R-frame. A lot of me messing on Live2D is just me talking to myself, so I hope we are all okay with that. Oops. Whoa, not that. I think realistically you should be able to glue this part, but I didn't do that, so oops. Yeah, I just don't think there's any point to the side of the glasses because you don't see it. So I'm gonna delete that. An interesting idea, bad execution. Means we can probably make this thinner. No. No need. Okay, so... Oh, right. We don't actually want it to bend in the middle because we want the glasses to look as what do you call that? What's the word? Hard, not hard. Well, I mean, yes, hard. As sturdy, I guess, as possible. So that's what we're gonna do. Nope. Nope. Alright, and now I'm gonna reflect motion vertically. We can have something like that, except the glasses are a little too high. How does that look? Pretty good, except we want this to probably lower. Or no, higher. I'm gonna repeat this. Lower this just a squish. Smidge. Okay, so this lowers that. We raised it too high. Gotta lower that again. Alright, I think that's fine looking. So now we want to synthesize corners. Oops. Turn this back on. Hello, Dragon Mirror. Sorry. Rigid stapled out to see Effie with the third eye closed. I'm out of words. Miracles. Now you had it. I apologize to everyone for not reading chat. I just get so locked into the task at hand. It's hard for me to do it, especially in Live2D because, just I don't know. It's very attention grabbing. So I have lowered the price of the TTS. It is about, I think, 50 oaths right now, I believe. So if you have a message or a dire you need me to listen to, or you just want to yap about something, feel free to TTS it up. I will raise the price if things get a little spammy, but I trust that that shall not happen until years down the line when there's perhaps too many people in chat to count. We're not there yet, so I think it's okay. Just letting you know. All right. I think this should do that. Dude, my mouse is starting to piss me off a little bit. That's not good. This has happened before.
Message
I had to get a new
need to
mouse.
message is to make sure the messages are messaging.
I'm not smart enough to replace the clickers in mouses, nor would I want to try with this one. Because I just feel like it wouldn't go too well. That looks pretty okay, right? I think so. We haven't added the eye shine, so it's looking a little flat, but that's okay. I think that's looking a little flat, actually, the up and down of the glasses. I feel like it would move a bit more on the face, so we are going to adjust that. Gonna make this go down a little lower on the face, and then thusly go a little higher on the face. Oh, whoops, I forgot. We gotta synthesize the corners or else it's gonna look dorky. Oh, and it turns off. I forgot that too. Whoa. No, I do think that looks good. But I don't think this looks great. Or does it? Wait. I think the issue is with the X and Y now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Synthesize again. A lot of Live2D is this trial and error that I hate. Beloathed. And a lot of it does need to be fixed manually. Yeah, I feel like that sticks a little too close to the face. So that's why we will select that motion. And then down here, much of the same. Oops. So that when we do this, there's a bit more to the movement. Okay, I think that was good. We're gonna save that. Let Live2D think about it for a second. The message, I need a message just to make sure the messages are messaging. Hot Rod, the messenger. Yes. Okay, it's downloading. We gotta turn that off so we can see it properly. I'm gonna turn off the big eye because it is too distracting again. Yeah, okay, I like that. Look, the glasses are not super 3D looking. I know I could probably give like a buff to the frames, but I don't care enough to do that. I think for what they are, at the distance that they'll be seen at, it's fine. A lot of creating models and I think defining your model is picking your battles. Like, what would you rather have? Like, really standard glasses or like 10 billion hand toggles? I would like this file to save, you know? Now we can add the shine aspect. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna turn these off so I can manage these appropriately. I think I want it to go that way, so do this, reflect motion. Yes. Alright. And then when they look down, I want it to come up. Ooh, I like that actually. I like that a lot. And then reflect motion here. Reflect vertically, so when it looks up, oh, it goes too far down. Well, we do want it to go down, so. Then it has the effect of doing this. Oh, whoops, we gotta synthesize corners. I keep forgetting that. Synthesize. Okay. It undoes everything when I do that. I forgot that as well. Okay, that's pretty good. I would like there to be a little bend in the glow here, so you can actually see it there. I maybe don't want that. actually. Hold on, let's turn that off again. What the hell? How do I skew this? Skew, temporary deform, free transform. Something like that, maybe? Select motion, select vertically. Nope. Synthesize corner again, yes. I like that, yeah. So when I'm looking down, it kind of gives that shine. We do want to pull this way though when we're over there, so. Forgot about that part. It's like the reflection is in the centerpiece only. Synthesize corner. Whoa. Well, fuck. The mouse again. I don't want to have to get a new mouse, but my warranty's up. I checked, so I cannot get a new one. Sucks. I do like this mouse generally when it's not broken. I'm not good at soldering. Well, I've never actually tried, so I don't know how well I'd be able to fix it. Logitech, you failed me for the last time. Supposedly you can go in and change it. Once this redeem is open to us, we'll have a new redeem combo. Yeah! Turn the top eye closed. Let's open the bottom eyes up. And then we'll turn it on. I think that's acceptable. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. We need another glass shine one. Whoa. That's too strong. Oh, whoops. Before you yell at me for paying an obscene amount for a mouse, it wasn't supposed to break. It is so hard to see anything. Not the mouse's fault, but... Wait, did I... Oh, whoops. I didn't mesh this one. Perspective tool. Okay, reflect. Yes. Why would it do that? Why the hell would it do that? Might be a case of constant use wearing down the connections of the mouse. So I've had this mouse before, and it did do this, but I had a warranty, so I was able to get a new one. But my warranty expired this time. It is the switch in the mouse wearing out, but you'd think for... So I got this kind of mouse because it's ergonomical. It's the MX Logitech MX Master 3S or something like that. It fits my hand pretty well, and I do use it a lot. But yeah, the switch in it screws up. There are tutorials on how to maybe replace it, but I don't know. I don't have soldering materials. They make it really hard to replace anything in these new sleek looking mice, and I'm sure replacing the clicker in it would probably fix it. So maybe I should invest in just like basic soldering tools. Well, I don't know. It's not really a problem with clicking. It just seems to be for click dragging, like trying to hold down the click button. So maybe I can ignore it for a while. Like, I only really do it for Live2D, which is why I'm noticing it more. And I guess selecting. But I end up selecting a lot more on my, like, doing this type of stuff with my drawing tablet. So maybe it's not that big of a deal. Whoa, we don't want to do that. I'm sorry for complaining so much. I'm sorry for being negative. I know that's annoying. I apologize. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. We can finish this up and then go back to doing the AWAWA emote. We're close. We just need to do the glasses frames shine next, and then saving, I guess. So this will take a little while. And then when it raises up, it does that, and then when it raises down, we will abandon ship. That's all that really needs to do. This top shine. Okay, and then the last one we need to do is this guy. Select. Deform tool perspective. Reflect motion, yes. Select vertically. No. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just raise this guy and then perspective tool. We want to skew that a little bit more this way, I think. Okay. Combine. Synthesize, go. Do you have a tech repair shop nearby? I don't, unfortunately. But that's okay. Oh, I don't like looking at that. Okay, I know I said we'd almost be done, but I have an idea. Come on, please. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what happens. It's kind of annoying because it has this sort of... border around it already. Whoa. But we can kind of make the illusion of a frame lens here. It's a little too red. I like the idea, but we need to lighten it up a little bit, I think. That's a little too dark. Reflect. See the vision. Is there any way to place this below those frames? think that kind of does it. Oh. I have to start over. That's okay though. What? Yep. And then when it does this, we pull it out like that. We gotta do perspective though. Bunch of. Oh. Why is it doing that?
If you were in your OC's universe, as a normal-ass person, would you survive? And if you can't answer that one, is there any one of your OCs that you see a special amount of yourself in?
Oh, good question. Let me think about that. Time to go down the rabbit hole of small edits. Correct, Hot Rod, correct. See, that doesn't look as good. That's not very good, is it? I do this because it's like the illusion of it lining up. But that one doesn't look as good. We have to be very careful with this one. Give it just barely. Just like a touch. What the heck? I don't even know how this is gonna look. I'm a little nervous. What was that? Turn that on. Yeah, that doesn't look great. In theory, it looks okay. But when you get to these types of angles, this gives it away. A sort of broken look to it. I'm not sure how you fix that. Otherwise, it would have looked well. Like the 3D lenses. Like, from afar, it almost works. It's something to do with glue that I'm not sure about. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna try one more thing before we move. I say that a lot, but this time I really mean it. I'm gonna call this one Glasses 3. Alright. Gonna bind those. And then we're gonna bind these guys. Ha. Get rid of that. So what is this one doing? I was hoping that it would kind of turn into a mushy in-between. So we have both of these fighting for custody. Love it. It doesn't seem to work. Oh well. It scared me a little bit. I was just snacking. If I was in my OC's universe as a normalized person, would I survive? It depends on which universe. I think most of them would be fine. And if I were to die, it'd be collateral. If anything. Hold on, let's see. Just do a quick cursory search to see if there's any easy. No. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't need to have the 3D lenses. I didn't think it would work like this. Anyway. Okay, I'll delete it. Well, we got the first pass what we wanted done, so that's fine, I suppose. Let's export this. Let's save it first. It's gonna take a while. Oh, ad time, perfect. Understandable, the answer's same for me, but I know the one I'd survive in no matter what is the one where they all go to hang out and meet and get away from their own worlds. Oh my stars, there are 8 main emotions. I thought there were 6. Aw man, I forgot it takes forever for this to load. Or save, rather. Saving takes forever. Okay, I think it's saved. Now we export. Join you MLP. Ah, I forgot the texture atlas. Uh-oh. Well then, before we export, we have to put that on the texture atlas, or else it won't remember. Ah, now it's thinking again. Curse you, Live2D. Alright, how do I open the texture atlas again? Here we go. Luckily we saved it, so it shouldn't... Oh wow, that's... I didn't think that these assets were this large. Screen shine. Good thing I made another one of these, or else they would not fit. Extra Atlas, my beloathed. Okay, that should be all of them in there. Oh, you can't see that, can you? That's alright. Once this finishes loading, we'll save it again, and then we'll save it again. We'll save it one more time because I'm nervous. I'm nervous about Live2D screwing up everything that I've worked hard for. Saving. Welcome back, gang. We're still saving our assets for fun and for profit. Vibing out to the relaxed movement still. While Live2D decides to save my stuff. Alright, we're gonna save it one more time. We actually have to save it a total of 2 more times. Just because it says save doesn't mean you should trust it. I don't trust Live2D. I never trust Live2D. Especially not with Effie's model. It's just so clunky. When we make the Effie skins, like his comfortable skin, or like the comfy skin, and then the formal skin, what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to full on delete the cloak. I'm just gonna make it a whole different model, so I'll have to reload the model, because there's no way you can have them coexist at once. At least I can't. That would be madness. The thing would not save. The arms would refuse. Everything would destroy itself. I think that's usually how it goes, though. You just like make a whole new model, reskin it, redo the textures. But I think it will alleviate a lot of the issues here. Effie's cloak is too funny than it for its own good. There's a bug going around in Gacha Life 2, apparently where everything you've made is randomly deleted, full-on wiped. I mean, a lot of the people are genuinely terrified of that happening, so I totes get it. Chat, what color do we see calmness and serenity as? That reminds me of a bug in a game called Antium that would fry your game system. Yikes. Okay, one more save. I have 4 save files. Just in case. Just in case. Right, now we yeah, 81 Live2D FE model FE final 1. Alright, now we have to wait for it to export. And then we have to give it a button in VTube Studio. But all in all, this one took about an hour 40 minutes to do. A little quicker than the face shade one. So I say that's a win. A win is a win. A win is a win. Wait, I'll note that down. Thank you, Hotbod. And after this, we'll get to the AWAWA. It's loading. Everything takes forever. Right. Here we go. Reload button. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. Okay, we have to put Effie on the other side. Oh, oops. You can't see. How about here? Alright. Expression editor. We're gonna create a new expression. What are we gonna call this one? Toggle glasses. Toggle. Yeah. And we're going to open up the glasses. Save. Done. I'm gonna scroll all the way down here. Toggle. Toggle. Oops. Shoot. Glasses. We're gonna make this set expression. Expression is glasses toggle. I'm going to add this to my buttons because I love my buttons. I'm gonna copy, paste. Shoot. This one. Last. Okay. Let me get out of this window. Let's go to... yeah, that one. Is it noticeable? Does it matter? Kind of blends in with the rest of his face. It's subtle, you know? But we shall make this a Twitch toggle now. We gotta go to, what do you call that? Channel point? Redeems? Create custom reward. What did I name the other one? None.
Before we do the ors, we need to feed the boys.
Okay. Wait, hold on. We gotta feed the... So I called this one Look Into My Eyes. What did I say? Get up and close and personal with Effie. Okay. So what did I name the other one? 5 Eyes Realize. Encourage Effie to open all 5 of them. Give Effie the academic look. These fine spectacles. I need my emoji. Oh, that's not it. Do I use double exclamation points? We want consistency. I do use 2 exclamation points. What color do I use? Let's see. Gotta look. I like the consistency. One day... Okay, that I can't promise anything. I can never promise anything to happen in a timely manner. Like, I would love to pretty up a bunch of things. I'd love to make things pretty. I'd love to make official... whatchamacallits? I'd love to, like, add proper icons to the Twitch channel point redeem stuffs. Because there's only, like, 3 of them. I'd like to make official, better ones. I want to make the badges at some point. I want to do so many things, but it take time. Take forever. How much should this be? How much are the other ones? 300. Yeah, I'll make this one 300 too. Actually, we'll make this one more. Because I'm gonna make the duration longer. What? The name is not compliant with our guidelines? Is it too long? What do you mean? More eyes. Why is that not compliant? What? I don't understand. Oh shit, it undid it. No. No. I don't understand Twitch. Channel point redeems? Name guidelines? What the hell? Is the term 4 eyes offensive, I guess? Is like making fun of nerds or something? I was gonna name it More Eyes for 4 Eyes. Just cause I thought it'd be funny, but maybe that's offensive to the nerd community. I might change the name. Don't redeem it yet, because I haven't hooked it up yet. Don't redeem it. I have to add it to Twitch. Twitch nod. Okay. Alright, let's see. Which glasses? Hotkey. Oh. Active triggers. I remember how to do this. Redeem trigger. Select Twitch redeem. Glasses. Select. Okay. What the hell? Active triggers 1. Damn. Oh, cooldown. We said after cooldown. Alright, that's what we want. Cooldown. Probably 30 seconds for set after cooldown. Allow triggering every... Seconds. Okay, yeah. Okay. What else do we need to do? Hotkey action. It's gonna set expression. Gonna be the glasses toggle. Okay. What's going on? That is a witty way to name the redeem, but I want a silly blip, blah, blah, blah. Chat. What we see surprise as. I'm gonna do pink, but I think it'd be... I think we could do spam lizard and... Oh lord, I thought we could spam lizard in the TTS. 3 shots before the... I'll hold off on the lizard for now, but it is an idea for later. Okay, I'm gonna redeem it, just in case it fucks up. Okay, it did not fuck up. Hooray! And now it should be unaccessible for... Oh, you can still redeem it. Wait. Wait a second. Why would you be able to redeem it? Wait, hold on, I gotta look in the settings. Hello there. Active triggers 1. Redeem, yes. Text trigger, no. Blah, 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 blah. Automatically reset, yes. Cooldown, hide mode, sure. I guess you can chain them. Oh, it stopped. Time for the combo. Wait a second. Wait. I didn't want it to expire so fast. Allow triggering every... I'm a cutie, aren't I? I wanted it to allow triggering every X seconds. Automatically reset after cooldown. Only works for toggleable things. Reset is cancelled when hotkeys being triggered by you. Automatically resetting hotkeys only works for the following things. Yeah, that makes sense. Cooldown. Maybe that was correct. Oh, I see. Oh, I see it down there. Okay. On cooldown remaining. Okay. So I do want it to be... the glasses will last for 5 minutes when redeemed, and then they will fade away. Or they'll get yoinked, I guess. So they are a bit more expensive, but they do stick around for a bit longer because I think they're less intrusive than, you know, big. So yeah, I think I'm satisfied with that. Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. Before we do anything else, I need to... Cutie, you one of the cutest people I've ever met in my life. Oh, thank you, Kylie Bell. I appreciate that. What is this? Why is reading glasses not enableable? Because I made it on Twitch first, is that why? Ooh, that's upsetting. Okay, actually, wait. Before we, okay, I want to try, because I really want it to be named the thing I want it to be named as, so we're gonna maybe try something. Create reward. More eyes before eyes. Costs 100 global cooldown. There we go. Great. It is. I think 4 eyes is an insult. I think that's why they don't want it. What the hell, Twitch? That's so stupid. Really? Really? That's where you draw the line? That's such a old school insult, though. Aw, that ruins my naming scheme, because I had 5 eyes, real eyes. Look into my eyes. There's been more eyes for 4 eyes. Spectacle. Ah, shit. It really won't let me adjust it at all. which is why I want to make it native in StreamerBot. So hold on, I'm gonna move everything over. Okay, now I'm gonna delete that. Delete it. Fix. Right. Now I'm gonna go over to back to this one. Select okay. Okay. Close that. We're gonna close Live2D because we saved it already. We don't need to save it a second time. We're gonna close this one. Oh, wait, actually, gonna open that one again. Oh, hello, Savvy Bits. Welcome in. Welcome in. Could you not do something like 4 eyes, or does it not allow numbers? I thought about that, but I think it looks a little clunky, so I'm just gonna go with a different name. But thank you for the suggestion, Shadowless. Give me a second to do something funny. Okay. Shoot, where is it? Channel, nope. Channel award, yep. Award redemption, yes. Now, hold on a second. Just give me a second.
Can I have cheeseburger, please? Can I have cheeseburger, please?
I really hope you didn't hear that. Okay. Alright. Okay, we did it. We did it. The glasses is toggle. It should be functional. I've called it Spick and Span Spectacles. I like the alliteration. It's fun. So yeah, we can move on to this guy. I think all that was left was... Yeah, we have to give it the froggy look to it. Oh, you heard that? Ah, I thought I could get away with it. Oh well.
But the boys.
Oh, did you redeem that? There are so many things that happened. Yes, and I was thoroughly befuddled. Wait, hold on, let me look up this. Yeah, we could feed the boys. Let me see. Alright. Boy feeding time. Let's boot up my boy feeding device. See, that's why I was trying to give it an audible redeem so I could hear when it popped off. We can edit it if you want. No, I don't mind. Boy feeding time. Let me just get my controller out from where I keep it. Hooking up my things. What's this? I hope the audio works. Let's check on the lads. How's the volume of that? It doesn't look very high. Well, actually, it looks okay. Again, I haven't really touched the game in a while, so there's not much to... Not too much changes to see. I want to check the shops first. Okay. That's a pretty spick and span outfit. We've got money. We can get that. That looks kind of cute. I like the hat. Whoa, look at this Elvis outfit. Sorry. I dropped my thing. Got little stars in the background. Those are different from Effie's stars. I think I like Effie's Redemption better. Or Effie's one better. Those shoes are interesting. I think I have them, though. That... I'm not a big fan of this outfit. I don't like it too much. See, anything good? So that's the issue with this, with the game's clothing layers, is that if you try to buy something like this, a sleeveless pullover sweatshirt, you can't layer it over another shirt. So if there's a shirt with sleeves that you do like, you can't combine it. So it just kind of feels, I don't know, unless you really want something sleeveless, a little, it doesn't offer too much to the creativity. Makes me sad. I have this skirt, I got this, let's see, flower? Okay, we might get a flower. We have this one. I'll get that one. I'll get that one. Sure. But yeah, we have headphones, we don't need any more. The mini backpack, ooh wait. That's kind of cute. Daisy hairpin, I'll get that. And then these are spats. Those are spats? Boots, I don't really need those, so we're good. Let's see what's on the food market.
Welcome.
Kenneth! Kenneth is selling us food. We can have, natillas. Ooh, that looks good. Cinnamon? Ooh, that looks like maybe a pudding or something? I don't actually know, but it looks really good. I'll get to that. Candied apple, I'll take one of those. Tacos, sure. French onion soup. I love French onion soup. French onion soup. You can't knock a good French onion soup.
Thank you very much.
Actually, what should we feed everybody today? We need to stock up on something. Actually, we have a bunch of French onion soup. Let's just get more of it.
Thank you very much.
We're gonna give everyone French onion soup. I can't remember if we did that last time, but that's gonna be our bachelor chow of choice today. We want to look at the home supply. How else am I supposed to make my main girly wear her corset over her turtleneck, silly? With hope and a dream. Hello, Nicole.
Please come again.
I don't really want the trophy room. Dude, why are there so many... I'm getting so many emails right now. Last time it took us a little too long to fly through everybody, so I think we're just going to go through the menu in order. So we're gonna go with Salem. Hope and dream, you say? Did I
Good
say
to
that?
see you. It's been a while.
Don't get mad at me. We're not feeding you. Have some French onion soup.
BRO, I
Delicious.
am so fucking hungry.
Can't go wrong. Yay! Replace their favorite food. That's what we like to see. What's their problem, though?
Hello? I want to wear something cuter than what I have now.
You look great how you are.
Oh, you think? Well, I guess all I needed was a compliment. Thanks. I'll keep wearing this.
Can't wait for one of the music to call you out on how long it's been. Only been maybe 2 weeks or so since the last time this was redeemed.
Meowdy. If a time machine were invented, would you rather go to the past or the future?
I would rather go to the past. Well, actually, let me think. If the time travel enabled you to affect the future, like you could make a difference in some way. Like personally, I'd want to go to the past because hindsight, if I could like start something like, you know, a bank account, buy some stocks. That's the strat, right? Go back in time, buy stocks, just let it ride out the stock market until present day. That's how you do it, right? It would be fun to see the future, but then again, it could be depressing to see the future. You know, waiting for things to either get super better or super worse, just kind of anticipating that. So, like, I feel like both would be pretty bad, but I think I would go to the past if I could, like, tell myself to do some things beforehand, like, get a jump start on a couple projects, then I think I
You
would.
want to fix something that happened?
Yes, man. I feel like with future knowledge, I wouldn't know what to do with it other than, you know, try to snag those lottery numbers or something. Whoa, there's a party going on here. Elliot and Morgan are hanging out with Effie. They're talking about the benefits of a disco ball. Who's next on the feeding list? I think it's Morgan.
Huh. Feels like it's been too long since we've seen each other. LMAO. I hope I never stop being amazed by things in life. Even when I'm old and gray. LMAO.
That's such a Morgan thing to say. I mean, it depends on how far you go into the past or future. Yeah, I feel like
It's Morgan time.
It's always Morgan. I feel like I would be too depressed if I went to the future. Because either really good things would just be too far away, I'd have to wait patiently for the good things, or really bad things would be on the way, and then I'd, like, dread them. Like, I don't want to know when or how I die. I personally would not be interested in that information. But yes. Keep hitting the wrong buttons for these. Eat your French onion soup.
Hope it's better than cat food.
It made like a sipping sound. Might as well feed these guys while we're here. They're talking about how a disco ball can just be interesting as whimsy. It is whimsical.
Great to see you, the audience.
See, it's been about
If I'm
2
not
weeks.
wrong, it's been 14 days. What's your favorite exercise, the audience?
Favorite exercise? Not exercising. But I already have rollerblading as a thing, so not exercising.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
Judgy today. Alright, here you go.
Oh, for me.
Charlatan. I want to enter my sewing era. I want to learn how to sew things because I think I would be very interested in that hobby. I'm not sure how good I'd be at it quite yet, like using a sewing machine. But I'm in the midst of hemming some outfits. I would like to start hemming some shirts using my sewing machine. So I've been looking up tutorials on how to do certain things. I've been thinking about how I would cosplay Charlatan at some point. There are, what do you call those? Sewing patterns, templates out there for jester attire and stuff. I just have to modify those a little bit. But I think with my big old brain of how I would do the things. I'm not ready to commit just yet, but I think about it with my brain.
When Lyndon's brother and I talk, time just flies right by.
Aww. Aww! He's so cute. Little guy. There is a Halo, I think. There is a Halo accessory in this game. I just don't know how to get it. It's probably a seasonal thing for the winter seasons, and it's probably a rarer one. So it's not available just yet. But once I get it, you bet your ass I'm gonna put it on Effie. Okay, they've been fed. Who's next on the list? Whitney. That makes two of us really gonna warn, but I don't want to get fricked a ton. But you gotta be careful. Well, I guess if you're using a sewing machine, you just have to take it slow, in theory.
I was moved to tears when I heard about Whimsy.
Look at this dork.
I see you're playing Tomodachi. Bite you, bite you, bite you. Hello.
Hello, AMK. Hello, LGBT community.
Hello, LGBTQ community. Shrimp! That's gonna be the new motto.
That's your new
retired.
motto. Shrimp is retired. Shrimp can't be retired because it's too instated in the...
No, I know. The shrimp is still gonna be on.
Shrimps are funny regardless, AMK.
Shrimp. Oh my god, you're
Shrimp!
expanding with shrimp.
What is wrong? Quincy? Hello? Hi, Quincy.
I was just only just stopping by just to check up, like, what you doing. I see you were on, you were like on top of the Tomodachi. It's like that one clip. It's like that one clip. It's just like Connor, Connor, what the fuck are you doing? Just jump here.
Whoa, the audience. It's been too long, if that's okay.
But yeah, how you doing,
I want to visit
AMK?
someplace deeply spiritual,
I'm
if
doing
that's okay.
good. I just got back from my vacation, so
Hey, yippee!
I went to the beach twice.
Yay. The beach is fun. We're feeding the boys, French onion soup. It's their only meal.
Yum.
I love that eating animation.
Nom 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 nom.
After this, we're gonna work on the animated emote, because I would like to start getting those finished. AMK, we finished the glasses redeem. Wanna see it? Wanna see?
Yes.
Hold on. Kinda simple, but glasses.
Oh my god, the glare! The glare! The glare! Hello! Oh my gosh! I'm going to eat the glasses. I'm going to eat the glasses. Mine now. It's in my mouth. Mine.
Oh wait,
along with the
what if we
eyes are-
combine it with the face shade? Ooh.
The what? The what shape?
The face shade? Like, look at this.
Oh.
It's for playing horror games or something.
When did you have a face shade?
We did that last stream. We did the glasses this stream. I actually don't like how slanted the glare is, but I'm not gonna change it right now. Actually, it's fine, I guess. Wait.
It looks very pretty though. I love the green glare. I love the green glare. It looks amazing. It's a nice contrast from like all the yellows.
Yeah, I thought so too. Now we're feeding all the lads. Anyways.
Fun fact, I actually have a green glare on my glasses as well.
You do? Are they like anti-blue glare glasses?
Yes.
I used to wear
they are.
those.
Not to brag, but people tell me my room always smells like a silly little guy.
I currently have those. Mostly the amount of time I stare at my screen.
Kenneth looks so cute. I love this outfit. I just wish that he could have his heterochromia. You must beg for your food.
Yum.
What food is that?
It's French onion soup.
Wait, that actually sounds delicious. Wait, can I have some?
I want French onion soup. I love French onion soup.
I also want.
Ah, shoot, they leveled up. Hate it when they level up. Oh, MK died. Ow, 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 ow. We'll do another Tamagotchi live stream where we spend the entire stream adding characters and then maybe editing the the pit. Why is he in the pit? Are you warming your butt? What are you doing, dude? But yeah, I really do want to expand the island. I think I only need like 20 more characters. That is a lot of characters added to the island before it's maxed out, and then we can start decorating it. We're not there yet, though. Who's next on the feeding list? What's up? You have to go AMK?
No. Sorry, I was closing my door. What?
Watching nothing.
Who do you have so far already?
What do you mean?
I also realized. I also remember. Not remember.
Having my
You
boyfriend
bit
as
me.
my sweetheart makes every day fun and exciting.
I did not.
Fish are friends, not food.
Whoa! A raid from Nerd Knight. Hello, Nerd Knight and friends. Hello, hello, hello. It's a nerd raid. Fisher friends, not food. Hello. We're doing a little bit of Tamagotchi life before heading back to drawing some animated emotes. Hello there, everybody. Effie and Co here, having fun. We were playing around in Live2D earlier. And I can show you the fun stuff that we've completed already. We created a glasses redeem. It's kind of simple, but pretty for the Live2D model. I've been slowly increasing the quality of life updates to my VTuber model. Hold on, I'm using my game controller here, but it's kind of cool with my drawing tablet. Nice blues to contrast all the yellows. And then we also added a face shade for the intense moments.
I'm going to eat your model.
But for right now, we're feeding my OCs that are living in the Tamagotchi life. So we're gonna get through those. It's a little intermission time, and then we'll get back to drawing some animated Effie emotes, of which right now I think there's only 2 of them. There's Effie Vibin, and then there's Effie Splode, the 2 animated emotes. So I intend to make more of those. But anyways, welcome in, raiders. If you got a raid in run, feel free. Just vibin'. And I'm feeding my little dudes.
Ooh. Gimme.
I hope you have an amazing rest of the stream. I gotta go to bed, says Nerd Knight. Alright, have a good sleep. Take care of yourself. Hydrate before you dehydrate.
Yeah.
You're gonna eat my model? Not if I eat you first. Ah.
No, I eat you first.
Okay, Charlie eating time.
Haven't seen you in a little while. The audience. Meow.
I love Charlie's Tamagotchi life voice. It's so cute.
Who's Charlie?
Eat your French onion soup. Charlie is a character from a personal story of mine. A lot of these characters are from personal stories, MK. Not all of them are the interface gang.
I'm aware. Lovingly.
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 Yeah, I love French onion soup! Hooray! Because I love French onion soup. Charlie is...
do you think if I ever make Po, I just give you Po?
Give me Po for what?
Is there a person in your world who's
So that we
just
can go
like
pester
me?
Morgan. It's not canon.
Charlie, the character here, is a 15-year-old Chinese American who was adopted from China. And she lives with her single mom, who adopted her. And she's part of Guinness's friends group, and they fight demons and stuff as part of like a semi-magical girl group. That's who she is.
I see.
Yeah. And these two are like best friends, share the same brain cell, best friends, always up to no good, in hilarity and trouble. Kind of in a like a cuter, naive sort of way. Anyways, let's see what's going on. Let's see, we fed all these guys. We did not feed Alan yet. Alan is also part of their friends group. But he's a bit... I don't want him to go for it. He's gonna go for it.
Unrelated. I noticed there.
I am
There-
known as
yeah?
Ellen. Aha.
Ide is expanding his group of friends. This isn't good.
Sorry about what I was going to say. Okay, before I go, I do want to point out, like, after the live stream, you will have to remove one of the tags. It's still there.
I have to what?
Remove the art fight tag. If the art fight's over.
Oh no. Click. Okay. We did it.
When stream is done. When stream is done.
Okay.
I'm blue.
I always forget about the tags.
You're all good. I'm gonna go hop off now, so it was nice chatting with you, it's nice stopping by. I'm going to bite your model, I'm going to bite your glasses, I'm going to eat your model, I'm going to eat your soul.
Okay. Goodbye, AMK. Tosses a bunch of threats in and leaves.
I find that just staying quiet is easier. Aha.
Little British nerd. Let's see, we fed these guys. We did not feed London yet, so we're gonna go see what London is up to.
Great to see you, the audience.
They're calling me
If
out.
I'm not wrong. It's been 14 days.
Been 14 days.
I
Yeah.
want to be friends with Whitney.
Great thinking.
What should we talk about?
What should they talk about? What else do we have? Seeing the reality. I'm gonna skip past this part because I don't really care about them all meeting each other right now. These are kind of like the non-canonical relationships that I don't care too much about. They really won't let it go. How fun. Yeah. My lingo isn't as meme-filled as other people's, so it might not be as fun. I don't think they have nicknames for each other.
Nice. Makes sense. London and I have the same
I need people to fight more. Whoa. I need more tenuous relationships in the Tamagotchi life. Ah, man. Oh. Again, we just give them pocket money. Seeing the reality, I do that on a daily basis. It's so weird. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay.
Howdy.
Again, I have to redesign London's
been
hair, but
forever.
that's a project for another day. We fed Whitney already, so we fed Gillian already. Gillian's upset. Briar. Whoa. Yep. I forgot how this minigame works. What the heck? Oh, wait, I got it.
Stop anytime now.
Okay. Again, her hair is unfinished. I have not finished the hair on these guys. It's just kind of rough. We'll do it another time. It's got the general idea of it down.
The audience. Yum.
She's got this singing voice. I'm glad everyone likes the French onion soup. People did not like the last food we gave them. What was it? I can't even remember. She can have maracas. Okay. Next up we have Blair. Let's see what this sad sack is doing.
Whoa, sir. It's been too long.
I
Sorry.
forgot I made him to call me sir.
How do you usually manage your travel schedule?
I organize everything. I let people. I figure it out after I get there. I don't go on trips. I organize everything.
I can see that. Thanks, I guess.
Ungrateful. I really like his emo hair.
The neon bee.
Sean.
Great to see you. I've been
No.
Oh.
I don't want them changing their styles. They look fine. I worked hard to get them the way they are. So, let's see. French onion soup for you too.
This better not taste.
This better not taste.
Is there any reason in particular some of them is call you the audience? Is it just because of the universe they're from?
It's because of the universe they're from. It's because the audience is omnipresent. God, it makes sense.
Whoa, I see you. It's been too long. Hee hee hee.
What a creepy little lunatic.
I was moved to tears when I heard about AJR. Hee hee hee.
Alright. Nope. This button. I keep forgetting.
Better than eyeballs.
You liked it. Yay. Oh, he leveled up. Boo. We do not want to give him more than $1. Ide. Oh, ad time. Everyone hydrate, stretch, do something cool. We've got like quite a few of these guys to go. So,
Haven't seen you in a little while. The audience.
I'm so gonna go broke, lol. I'll go art.
I wonder, what's one thing you like to put on bread? Love, compassion, and buttered bread. The three
I think
pillars
butter's a
of
class.
joy.
You can't go wrong with butter. Yay. Okay. Nope. Keep pressing the wrong button. It's because I have an Xbox controller. And the X and Y buttons are mixed up. My dumbass immediately said toast. I don't know whether to laugh or face palm. Yay! French onion soup! You liked it. What, a chunk of butter?
Drawing a rose.
Yeah, on bread.
Thought it would be.
Delicious. To Innes. He's alone at the restaurant.
Feel like playing moving cups?
No. He took that as rejection. He's leaving.
How may I help you today? Yum.
sometimes I just like to close my eyes and really savor the taste of a chocolate cupcake.
Oh, a question if I may. Go ahead. I forgot there was gachapon machines in here. That's really cute. I wish they used them. Oh, those are dice. I thought that was cheese. How do you decide on your OC's birthdays / ages? Ages, I go by vibes. Birthdays, I make up as I go. He's like, well, I guess I'm going to go home and cry. You know who has the best beauty tips? Michelle and Hare say. Or so I hear. She said, have some soup, Jules. Okie dokie, thank you so much. I don't really care about OC birthdays or the meaning of OC names. I know some people love to make it symbolic and research all the astrology signs or for names, make it something that like means something pertinent to the character's backstory. But I am not that person. Oh, hello, Aqua Relish. Hello, hello. Thank you for following. I like your vibe, Magic Man. Thank you so much. I do that when it matters to the world I'll be inserted into. I don't care too much about that kind of stuff. Not that I don't think anyone should not care. It's just that I personally don't. You should have a laptop, Julie. I woke up in here. I don't know who dropped me off, but 10 out of 10 vibes. It might have been Hot Rod. It might have been Trinket. We got 2 raids tonight. And if you guys make it till the end, we might spread the love. I forgot Jules has a squeaky voice. Yeah. Canonically, she is selectively mute.
Hi.
So, she doesn't speak a lot. I tried to get a more silent voice for her. Don't forget Nerd Night. Didn't I say Nerd Night? Nerd Night and Trinket? Next up is Evan! Yeah, it was Father Night.
Said Hot Rod, Effie.
You said Hot Rod, Effie? Whoops. My bad. Evan!
Do you think Charlatan smells amazing? Or is that just me? Probably just me. What?
I get my brain scrambled sometimes. Yeah, I heard my name and I was like, what did I do?
So much.
Excuse me, Evan. Yeah, that was out of pocket, Evan. What did you say that for? Evan's in his Taemin's B-side cosplay. He's cosplaying as Taemin. It's a joke between me and AMK that Evan is very Taemin coded. Craigie, feeding time.
Haven't seen you in a little while. The audience?
Eat your soup.
For me? Really?
Gonna grab anything for the mystery shop? I might. I forgot. Craigie loads the cupcake. Let's see what you have to say.
Are you married? The audience?
No.
I'd say you're out of everyone's league anyway.
Yeah. Let's grab something from the mystery shop.
Welcome in.
The item is potato chip. Disco ball. We have one of those already. Fried egg suit.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Alex time. Alex.
Do you have... I would just love it if there...
I don't wanna... Fine. Hi, pretty person, Alex. Only for you, Alex.
That's so satisfying. Thank you. I love living on Bali.
Yay.
It's
Feeding time,
good
Alex.
seeing you. Hee hee.
Look, she's so happy about it
Thank
too.
you so much.
I love the chipmunk eating animation, just like ah, 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 ah. Oh, oh look, they're drinking from it. Sort of. Oh, you thirsty little guy. Oh, it's going again. Reminds me of my dog. More! Okay. Moving on to Paris.
Whoa, the audience. It's been too long, sigh.
What a cool dude.
What's the funniest pun you know, the audience?
Paintbrushes are pointless, whiteboards are remarkable. Stairs are up to something, I don't like puns. Stairs are up to
I
something.
don't get it. But I feel like the joke is staring me in the face.
Eat your French onion soup, Paris.
I'm sure you tried your best.
Yay! He really liked it. Yippee! Okay. Cameron time. Whoa.
Whoa, the audience. It's been too long. Lol.
Lol.
Lately, it seems like all Nicole talks about is IDK how, but they found me.
When you put your own interest in this game and the Mies regurgitate it back at you.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Oh, we better already. We're moving on to the next one. Lucian.
Haven't seen you
What's
in a
the
little
music
while,
like?
the audience.
It's good.
Hey, you'll never grow if you don't get out of your comfort zone every so often.
Oh, that got me. What a dork. Eat your soup.
Yum.
I'm not really good at describing music. It just, the sounds please me.
Get it kept rolling. Crunchy on a burger.
Oh, we're almost done. We got the rest of the
Good to see you.
weirdos at the end here.
It's been a while. Hey, tell me, how would you feel if you saw someone wearing an Effie's cloak?
Someone else was wearing Effie's cloak. Think that's kind of weird, man.
Holy shit, I'm hungry.
Hey. Alright. Laurie time.
Haven't seen. I have no one to hang out with. Sure would be nice to have at least one friend.
Laurie isn't allowed to have friends. He's an antagonist. Ah, no, he leveled up. Have we filled up his quirks? He doesn't have anything yet. He'd do that, probably. He's gonna become too powerful now that he's level 2. We can't let that happen. He must stay isolated from the others.
I feel a little different.
Alright, Majorie, who is missing her bangs. You know what, since I don't have time to do them right now, let's just give her some of the stock bangs.
It's been a while.
Nope. I'll get to it when I get to it, which is not for the while. Oh wait, bangs. This helps greatly. Oh, that one's cute. Trying to think what would be her. I don't usually touch these stock options because I just draw on the bangs. No, I like the one up here, I think. Well, that one's kind of cute too. This one. That works for her for now. He's gonna become too pro- Oh, you already said that. Get my messages mixed up.
There's an old saying. I want to hear you play again. I don't.
Let's see here. Soup time.
Yum.
You liked it. I like that one for her. That looks cute. Take it.
I feel it.
Alright, next up is, last but not least, Sybil. Sybil, whose
Hello,
hair I
the
definitely
audience.
have not finished.
It's been too long. I've been considering change.
Yeah, he doesn't like his hairstyle.
Oh,
Even he's like, this
really?
is ugly, what you
And
do to
I'll
me?
leave it as is.
It's supposed to look scraggly. Don't worry about it.
Yum.
Yay.
I want to shine like the stars. If that's okay with everyone else.
Don't ask for permission, son. Just go for it. Okay, I think that's all the goobers. I don't care about the new station. What's going on here? Oh, she's knitting. Oh. Oh. See, no one's occupying the stalker bench. Briar is going ham with those maracas. Sometimes it is nice to just see what all the gang is doing.
You're mine.
Which is just enjoying the stars. It is enjoying his whatever the fuck that is. It's a pet, allegedly. See, no one's inside of these buildings. I think we did our job. We fed all of the gang. What are they talking about over here? Oh no. Are the LaRue siblings falling in love with Paris shares? Why is he
yeah.
all red and bothered? Oh well. Look at him go. Sentient dandelion puff. Yeah. That's everybody. How many people are there? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 24, 28. Well, let's save and head back to doing the other thing we were doing. Oops, what is going on here? Hold on a second. Can I pump out Fear and Joy tonight, I wonder? What does that mean? Alright. I'm drawing alongside you. Ah, I see. Alright. Oh, Shrimp, you missed my explanation earlier. I'm drawing how I see each of the main motions. That's cool. Alrighty. Back to grind. I think I said all that we're missing is the expressions and then coloring them. Well, judging by the time, we're probably not gonna get to rigging these tonight. Which is okay. Still figuring out everything else. The drawing pen is here. Let's just get the line art done. Actually, how big is the line art? 7? Okay, we'll do 7 by 7. Okay, an update on those shoes that I bought the other stream. It looks like the seller is not going to be sending them. They're like, have abandoned their account or something, I guess. But I have found a different set of shoes and bought them from a different seller. I messaged this one making sure that they would respond and sell the item to me, and they said they would. So they've shipped it already, this other pair of shoes. Hopefully not soon. I wouldn't count on it being soon, but hopefully in the future we will have a stream where we can paint, use some leather paint to create Morgan's shoes, his Oxford, whatever you call him. Morgan's outfit is deceptively simple. It would be pretty simple to set up, I'm pretty sure. To create from scratch, like I imagine Morgan doing. However, the little guy is a little guy. Ooh. That was my neck. Arts and crafts stream. I am working on trying to acquire a camera for the arts and crafts. So that will be a while. I wouldn't expect this to happen soon, but I would like it to happen this fall. That could mean anything. But no, it's on the agenda. It's on the docket. It's on the will happen. We will make it happen side of things. The next couple streams are going to be Live2D focused, either with animated emotes or making the quality of life changes that I have said that I wanted to do. We're gonna slowly be getting through them. Like the glasses toggle, that's something I've wanted to do for a while. Now it's done. The next one I will probably disrupt the next stream to do is the Effie head pat redeem, of which we'll have to make a little hand, and then rig it, and then hook it up to Effie's head, be summoned and unsummoned at will. So there's things that we will get to, and we will get to them soon, because I have been motivated to pick up Live2D again. And I'm not sure where these things have been on the list, but they're gonna get done. I would have worked on it the last couple days, but I've been house sitting. Well, I'm waiting till somebody gets back from a trip. A lot of things are happening this August. I wasn't expecting, so I've been plenty busy catching up on things. And unfortunately, the streaming is where I am the most productive, so that's where I'm shoving all of my work. It does mean a little bit less interesting streams as we sludge through figuring out Live2D isms and problems. But if not now, when? Is the question. And I am happy with the progress we are making, so. Get some sleep. Exactly, true. Do that. Catch some Z's. If you need to, which I presume you should. Alright, the frog mouth is a little too prominent here in the middle. We gotta just... Okay, I gotta separate the lower eyes from the top eyes, because that will be important when we rig them. Key eyes closed. Key eyes closed. feel like the craft streams, I just really want them to be Morgan focused. It's mostly just gonna be me making Morgan-esque items, trinkets or costumes or a DS wrap, putting on the DS vinyl wrap, which I think would be fun. Stuff like that. It's coming up, Morgan. Again, I do think that Morgan himself would be a little
It's Morgan
uncomfortable.
time.
It's Morgan time. If Morgan was a real person, he would be a little uncomfortable with all the attention he gets from people, me included. But he's not a real person, so I will do it as I will with him. Ah. One of my more complex characters, with his relationship with acting. Loving it and hating it all at once. By the way, my usage of TTS hasn't been excessive, has it? Just wants to fix. No, you're using it, alright. I just wouldn't use copy pastas or memes, you know? Wait a second, is that? Yeah. Hang on, I gotta redo this one.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Why is this not shaping? Grr, grr. Eh. On the to-do list of things I want to learn how to do, soldering is on there so I can fix my device. I have the, what do they call that? Like, the audacity, the delusion to think that I could pick up any hobby and instantly, like, do it. Okay. Or was that, like, the joke that you pick up a bajillion hobbies? A bajillion expensive hobbies. That's me. I'd totally do that. I'm gonna copy this up here. Nope, that's not right. Collecting hobbies is expensive, though. Or it can be. Well, I didn't think TTS would be that fast. Ow, 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 ow. Actually, I'm gonna check my list of my to-do list real fast. Did I put the glasses redeem on here at all? I didn't, so... Oh, I did, I did. Oh, I'm in the wrong account. Because I said, I can check that off. Okay, it's in the redeem section. I mentioned that I had an idea for the TTS redeem. Just to give it a little animation, and I want it to be like a little Lendon. Like a little Lendon popping up from the bottom here. And like having to take off the headphones off his ear because the TTS is like gonna be a text box blasting through it. And then it'd be like the TTS here. Like... and then, I don't know, his hair. Whatever. I haven't designed it yet. But it'd be like him having to pull his headphones off because it's just too loud. I think that could be fun. And then he slinks back down again. Ooh. I do worry that if that's the TTS redeem, then it will seem, it'll make the lurk redeem kind of redundant since it's also a little guy popping up from the bottom. So I'm trying to think of alternatives, because we could just take the lurk redeem and tilt it 90 degrees so Selmer's is coming out of the wall instead of the bottom, which could be kind of fun, or something like that. So then it's like people popping into the stream from all over the place instead of just straight ahead. The physics wouldn't totally make sense, but maybe it doesn't need to. I'd have to play around with it. But let me just, while I'm here, knock this off of my to-do list, because I like doing that. Glasses redeem. Stretch, hydrate, head pat. Those are still working on save redeem, still working on restore redeem. That's gonna take a while. Other alerts, gonna take a bit. Was the lurk redeem on here? It was, lurk command. Okay, well, I'll just save that. So it's just another thing that we've knocked off. I want to knock out all the animated emotes. I think that's the next main priority since those are all listed out. So working on those. Because once those are gone, the to-do list will feel a little lighter, even if it's not. Still got a lot of animations to go, but he should be able to pop out of random places. That would be really fun. The issue with that is that it means I have to put him in a bunch of random places. I'd have to have like a bunch of them stacked and then randomize which one goes off, which I think would stress out my OBS a little bit. I do think that when we start playing games, maybe later in the month, when we're in game mode, aside from Tomodachi Life, the redeems are gonna be turned off as to not disrupt gaming moments. I feel like that's the right move, but I don't know if that takes away some of the fun. I just think the worst case scenario for me would be if we're in the middle of some kind of story moment of a game and then something very uncharacteristic to the tone happens. And like those can be kind of funny sometimes. But I do think there's a time and a place for it. If I'm immersed, I would probably feel a little jilted if something drastically took me out of it. So maybe for like a multiplayer thing, I would allow the redeems still. But then for something a bit more serious or something that I've personally been looking forward to, I'd probably shut it off. Does that sound fair? Seem fair? Why not have them come out of the ceiling? Thought about that too. I think coming out of the wall would be the best option. Like when I inevitably start playing Deltarune, 9 Souls, Stars in Time, I probably wouldn't want super big distraction. Those can be clippable moments, I guess, for the Twitches, no, for the TikToks and stuff. But I personally don't think it's worth it if it would ruin my experience. Because again, I'm not going for a sort of bully the streamer vibe. I like to maximize my experience as well as the gamer. I hope that's okay. And then when we do art streams, which is the majority of them, then everything can be turned on. We made the eyes really big, I think. Or the emojis. OMG Stars in Time is supposed to be on my list, but it's not. Bully the streamer and we bully you. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of that for me personally. So it shan't happen. I'll cringe at myself to a degree, but sometimes I do like things to be tonally correct. If that makes sense. I get it. I don't mind some lighthearted teasing, but like... Yeah. I know there's some friends groups that love to tease each other to drastic degrees, but I don't think I could ever be in them like that, because I just couldn't do it. My constitution would be like, oh no, you don't actually think of that of me, do you? Most with my friends, like, hey, if I ever do anything that rubs you the wrong way, just let me know. We can talk about it. Don't sit on it for months and then blow up at me about it. I think that's shaping. Once the name calling gets pulled out, all bets are off. Yeah. There's like degrees to stuff like that, I think. But even then, I'm like, let's not start. See how big are these lines? Oh wait, that's not it. Eight. Alright, I think that's good. Might make this a little bit bigger. And then we might squinch this up a little bit. Squish it up a little bit. Another reason I'm really glad we got the classes redeem done is because I might want to, if I remember doing a presentation again, I can enter the sort of academic mode. Like, take your seats, class. Today we're going to be talking about the SunStarsAndAll continuity and lore stuff. Also, not that I'm ever banking on it from happening, but if game theory or any of those ever tried to do a theory on the continuity, I would be tempted to watch and react to it on stream. Though I'm not sure I could stop myself from being like, LMAO, this theory is not good. I don't think I'd say that, but depending on what they say, I can just imagine some of the things. I don't think a lot of the continuity is built for theory crafting. Well, I mean, I've got like almost everything thought out, at least in a little bit of a manner. Like the cause and effect, why this happens, why that happens, who's the cause and who did this, who did that, all that sort of thing. Because it's meant to be a cohesive story told as I tell it. With minimal homework for the audience, because I'm not a big fan of that. I hope that the way I've set it up isn't homework based. I think the only through line again is the soul lore, the soul magic type thing. Once that is understood, I think each story can be sort of standalone on its own. There is some of that background, since all of the continuity stories share the same pantheon of quote unquote gods and deities, and like I guess this handful of characters that shuffles around. There could be like, oh, where was X character during this time? But I don't think that's a super interesting thing to ponder about all the time. Because sometimes it's like, well, maybe X character wasn't in this story, and that's okay. If that makes any sense at all. There's just some questions that I can already see people wondering about, but I'm not personally interested in answering them, because I actually don't think they totally matter in the long scheme of things. I'm speaking in like vague hypotheticals, and I'm sorry for that. I guess as someone who's passively observed the creation and what do you call that? The creation and observation of like the lore-heavy theory crafting era, which I guess is still kind of going on. There's just some things that people will inevitably wonder and craft about, and that's fair. All the power to them. But I also think that sometimes not everything is worth answering, if that makes sense. Not that there isn't an answer, let's say, for XYZ out there, but sometimes I feel like wondering about every little thing, it can be fun. It can be fun, don't get me wrong, but it's not always necessary. And I'm trying to think of an example of such a thing. A mildly random question. If your seeds were real and under the universe and you could meet them, would you want to, even if they knew you were the reason behind all their heartache and pain? Yeah, I would. I want to meet Morgan, and he would be so mad at me, but I would be thrilled to meet him. Not all the time, I agree, but homework for forms of media are really dependent on how invested a person is. Take me, for instance, I would gladly do homework and research on everything to make my OC as accurate as possible, but I'm in the minority in that case. Basically, what I'm trying to say is good on you, you're doing a good job. Well, thank you. What I mean by homework is sometimes there's a piece of media that in order for you to understand, like, the greater story, you have to, like, go off and, read this side comic that explains this crucial plot point that was not included in the main story in the medium that it was told. It was like this offshoot thing that you had to go find and consume separately. This happened with Ruby, where Ruby, the Rooster Teeth show, they had like a mini series with like the chibi characters that went in depth and explained the lore because they didn't explain it properly in the canon, the regular canon. Deltoon. To a lesser extent, Alien Stage. If you want to like know the extra details, they were like translated or untranslated comics and fake interviews with the characters and other things that explained more of the lore. But if you just like watch the Alien Stage like animations, all you got were the animations and the story told through those. Yeah, like I did not do the Alien Stage homework. I've heard the best and worst of that show. I am benevolent to the show. I think it's cool. It's getting an anime, so I guess they have they're going to be able to explore the world building and greater relationships of the characters. But as someone who did not go digging for the comics or the interviews or like the extra stuff for that show, all I got was what the music videos offered me. All this other people going in explaining the deeper lore to me just kind of sounded like noise. Because I'm like, well, it wasn't in the show, so I mean, I guess it's true because the creator made it, but like, there goes my headcanons, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's really dependent on how this sort of additional stuff, the addendums, are offered. Because if it's crucial if your understanding of a series is dependent on you to observe and consume all of it, every aspect, like any additional comics or like creator commentary or like fake interviews or just like anything else, it should be easily accessible, I think, or easierly accessible if it's that important to the story. If it's just like extra details that don't matter as much, then I'm not super impressed about it. But if it's like, no, this was like extra stuff that was important, I'm like, well, what? It wasn't in the main thing. Now this is separate from, say, a series concluding and then having a final continuation in a comic. Like Final Space is doing that, the Owl House is doing that. I think Avatar: The Last Airbender had a comic series that was canonical to the aftermath. Now that's different, because you're like continuing the story in a different medium. You could still have the series normally, and then that stuff is still extra. At least that's how I view it. That's kind of my opinion of it, to my understanding. And I could be wrong, I guess. Like, don't come at me. But that's my understanding of a series giving you homework. That's how I describe that. I hope that the way I've set up my story is one where you don't need that. I mean, what I say, I wonder, I hope. I know what I'm trying to do, so I hope that it's separate. Because, Like, not everything is an ARG or like a multimedia project. You shouldn't need to dig through layers upon layers of things to understand the greater story. And I guess that's people's frustrations with... I mean, there's always been frustrations with the way Five Nights at Freddy's was set up. But the way it is now, if you have to read the books... This was a complaint way back when MatPat was still around. If you have to read the books to understand the plot of the games, then I feel like that's a little... You're asking a little too much of your audience, maybe. Because people will do that. But I think it's a little... pretentious, dare I say, of you to expect that, to want that of your audience. Am I gonna get in trouble for like bashing these other fandoms? I don't mean to. I don't mean to like bash them. I hope this comes off as more of a like critique. I don't think it's elitism. I just think it's... Part of me, the cynical part of me is like, you want to increase your sales. So you hid lore in like the build your own FNAF book, the one where you like write in it. The puzzle book. And even then, like, the answers are vague and open-ended. I don't know. Maybe when I start actually making the things, I'll think differently. I'll experience it. I'll have that creator's regret, and eat my words. But as of now, I'm like, eh. I do like the idea of there being a way to access extra content for the dedicated viewers, let's say. But I think it has to be then treated as like an extra treat. It can't be treated as like the cornerstone answer to everything type of thing. It just has to be like a, oh, people were wondering what two characters said off screen, and maybe it shows like this extra thing that you've had people look for, just like shows what was said in that conversation. You already know what was probably implied by the actions of the characters. It just like fills this hole that wasn't essential, maybe, but it's nice to know about. If that makes sense. I just personally don't think that you need to... Like, why would you... why would you hide the answer to everything in a DLC not everyone will play? I forgot how we got on this line of talk, of thinking. I'm sorry for going on my little tangent. If you love tangents, I cannot stop you from apologizing. But I will affirm you every single time that I can. I get that yapper's remorse, dude. I pop off and then think, oh no, did I say... What if I'm wrong and I said something bad? Ruh-roh. And I'm not trying to say all this stuff to like boost up my own properties that I have not even finished creating yet. I'm sure there will be many flaws and problems with those too when I make them, after I make them down the line, that it will be fair for people to critique. And when that happens, I only hope that people are kind about it. But my main point was that I'm hoping, the way I'm thinking about the continuity is that I would like each story to be standalone. Like if you only want to observe the Morgan story, then that is in itself a complete narrative in which the characters of it go through their arcs, deal with their respective demons, real and metaphorical, and then the story ends the way it ends, and everyone can be like mostly satisfied with it. If it ends up being bittersweet, then it's meant to be bittersweet. If it ends up being a little open-ended, then that's the case. But it'll end fitting of itself. And then if you want to like never touch any other aspect of the continuity again, then you will have had a complete narrative either way. But then if you do want to continue down the continuity rabbit hole, my hope is that things will continue to make sense in themselves, but also be interesting and all right with the other things. Like, they'll complement each other, not finish each other, right? Long-winded way to get to that. That's my hope, anyway. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. It sounds like it'll be a wonderful story. Aw, thank you. I sure hope so. I get nervous thinking about different aspects of the continuity. And then I also get a little insecure about my own storytelling prowess. 'Cause I haven't actually completed anything like that yet. I've got dreams, I've got ideas, I have plans on how I'm going to go about them, but if the execution isn't up to par, then that kind of changes things, so. I kind of have to prove to myself, and I guess everyone else, all of my supporters, that I am capable of telling these stories the way I want to. So I am joyful, I'm optimistic. But I do slap disclaimers on everything. I know I talked about it before. I'm really excited to learn more about all these sillies, their backgrounds, and their little quirks. and everything I can about the world. I have full and complete faith in you being able to create the story you want to share and tell it in the medium you desire one day. Thank you. I hope to live up to those goals. There will always be flaws with any piece of media, even what I would view as peak someone else could view as garbage. Okay, I think we finished the line art. Now it's time to color in these guys. What does Peter Pan say again? All it takes is faith, trust, and a bit of pixie dust. Woohoo. I suppose that is what he says. Almost done. Random question, topic shift. Do you know about Kingdom Hearts? If so, have you played it? And if not, what are you most excited for when you play Deltarune? I've not played Kingdom Hearts. I will not play Kingdom Hearts. It's too long of a series, and I don't think I care too much for the Disney aspect of it. And I'm not sure about Deltarune. I don't know what the most exciting thing will be, because to be honest, I've avoided spoilers about 3 to 5, and what I do remember of chapters 1 and 2, I couldn't tell you what it's about, I genuinely don't know. I've got no clue what Toby Fox has cooked up. Like, I don't know what, don't tell me, don't hint at anything, don't acknowledge or confirm or deny, but honestly, I have no idea what Deltarune is about. I don't know what the greater plot is. I'm excited to find out, but I genuinely don't know. I don't know what the big bad is, I don't know what, like, the plot is. It just kind of seems like funny shenanigans. I can't remember why the shenanigans are occurring. I guess it's just like team building stuff. It just seems like Susie and Chris's grand adventure to me. And that's all I can understand as of right now. It just kind of seems like Susie and Chris coping with being kind of like the town misfits and hanging out and stuff. And maybe there's like a magical evil thing, but I have no idea what that evil thing is. Then perhaps I can rephrase better. Do you have anything you hope to see in Deltarune? A couple of examples what I mean. Mechanic, a design choice, or a trope. Look, I have no idea. No base of reference for this, so I couldn't tell you, unfortunately. Like, I don't know. That's okay, just figured I'd ask. With what little I do remember of Deltarune Chapter 2. So, I guess Deltarune spoilers from Chapter 2's ending and stuff. Chapter 1 and Chapter 2's endings, dear audience members. Oh shoot, I forgot. I need this to be this blue color. Actually, no, I shouldn't say anything. Oh, sorry, I did stop. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, good night, Hot Rod. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for feeding the boys. Bye. Have a good sleeps. Anyways, okay, fine. My desire, that having watched Jacksepticeye play Deltarune 1 and 2 a couple years ago and not having any clue what the current anything is going on in it because I haven't played it yet, and I've been avoiding spoilers and I don't want any spoilers, so here's my little up to chapter 2 little guess. Hold on. I want Chris to be the final boss. I think they should fight the player. I think they should just get so fed up that they're the final boss. Like, off style. Like, fuck this shit. And fuck you too. And Susie and the other guy whose names I forgot are like, whoa, what's going on? And just like, boss mode. Boss mode, Chris. Hold on, where is... shit. Update? Wait. No. I'm trying to make Feed the Boys redeem increase in value every time it's used. Rewards. Set cost. Add. Feed the Boys. Alright, every time Feed the Boys is used, they will add a lot more money to it. That would generally be sick. This isn't a spoiler, genuinely I hope and dream I have. I would love to fight against Chris in Chapter 7. Honestly, it's a big theory in the bad case too. I think that should... I feel like that seems like the logical thing, because I don't know what else is going on in Deltarune. Again, I haven't watched or played any of it since Chapter 2. I don't know what else would be like the big thing going on. It's like, yeah, man. Chris is pissed off, dude. I shouldn't have set this redeem up this way. But alas, we did it this way, we gotta finish it this way. I am so close. All I need to do is joy and then I'm done for the night. Nice. Fuck, what does joy look like to me? I figured it out and it's green. Interesting. The exact same thing when I saw it. Let's see here. Oh, crap. Hmm. I should make the bow one solid thing. Ah, man, okay. We're gonna do something with that. I've kind of done this in a weird way.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, I didn't have to set this up like this, but I did. Oops. I'm done. Hooray! I am not. Back in the fucking building again. There's a big uncovered spot we have to cover up. There's like minimal shading on some of the parts, so I have to go in and add those. Okay, that looks alright. We do need to add the shading to this part. It's so messy, there's so many layers going on. Yippee! Okay. Wait, did it go off? Can I share my progress with you verbally? Yeah, sure. I didn't hear it go off. Hello, Metroid. Wait, Lucy. Go, Shrimpflation. It's not working. Oh, I accidentally closed StreamerBot, I guess. I don't know when I did that, but thinking. Sorry. The redeems never work when Shadow tries to use them. Unlucky. Oh no, faceless Effie. We're working on it. I'm adding shading to the hair first. Let's see. You should hire me as the beta tester already. Okay, so sadness is deep blues are represented through golden strings, which have a lot of symbolism for my personality. That I can't explain easily, so we're just gonna state it and move on. Interesting. Um... Anger isn't red anymore, but instead a blindingly bright white showing imperfections that I usually try to hide with darker colors, which is why I changed it from black to white. After using it for a few weeks, I've decided Freezer Hoodie is my greatest invention of all time, like putting on the cold side of a pillow on a hot day. It sounds clever, really. Here's a mix of 3 colors. It is more so my way back to a safe haven, essentially escapism. It's a black, like, void almost, with dark purple and gold swirling around inside. It's a reference to my main story OC's, or my old main OC story. Interesting. Sorry that things have slowed down. I'm just locking in on the color here. And a little bit dreading when this is finished, because that means that we'll have to pop this into Live2D and then I have to rig it. Which is the plan, but also it's the plan. Shaking, shaking, shaking. And last and not least, Is joy no longer that jaunty yellow, but instead a green heart like this with black stitches holding it together? Darkness has always held me together better than light has, and I guess this is a representation of me embracing that finally. No worries, procrastinate as much as you want to. An interesting project you're doing. Shoot. Effie is taking me a while. Boo, boo, boo. I guess I'll just make like a little heart. Right here. It has been so hot lately. And I... this might be a weird thing to say on stream, but it's been really nice not having to wear a shirt. That was the wildest sneeze. I take psychic damage, or I take physical damage every time I sneeze. Top surgery is the best thing I've ever done. One of the best things. I guess one of the best things I've ever experienced. I've done a lot of, like, when I say things I've done, I imagine more of things I've created. But yes, I'm very grateful. It's very nice. Alright, that should be the hair. It's a little higher than I want it to be honest. And let's try that. I think it's this one that has to move. Oops. I'm starting to regret how I've set this up. Again, it's too late. I'm just worried how I'm gonna animate it. It's a little different than my other emotes. I've made it maybe too big. What was the sketch of this? Okay, eyes closed. Pop eyes closed. Slits. Big eye closed. Oh. Part of me thinks it looks okay, and part of me is like, looks a little crazy. Where's the paw? What's the dog one? Pop dog. Let's see. We're basically gonna make a little Effie moving one of those here. Oh yeah, Metroid, if you're still here. We made our glasses redeem. You can see it better up big. Now I have glasses. They're gold like everything else on Effie, so they're a little bit they add to the chaos. But they're a little cute. They're like circle glasses but with a half frame on the bottom. So when I lean down, you can kind of see the circle lenses. Stylus half moon, yeah, something like that. I'm working on important stuff. Just for reading, I guess maybe like working, giving him that academic feel. But I mean, they're glasses. They could be used for anything, I suppose. Prescription glasses. They could be. Closed mouth. Bottom. Eyes. Open. In a sense. Irises. Eyes. Top iris. Top eye. It's amazing how one wavy line can convey so much emotion. Okay, this should be all of them. He looks so stupid. In a lovable sort of way, you know? I'm actually okay with that, I think. Well, maybe not. Let's just do this. After the video, the bow, I forgot. But... He looks so goofy. Ah, a little dum-dum. So silly, I love it. My only worry is that the, Well, I guess I can let it... I don't know. The way I mask the eyes here. Like... Under the hair, I mean. Trying to figure that out. Oh, I might as well do the bow while I'm at it. I want the bangs to cover that. This won't be a problem. The only reason why this is a problem is because these two bangs overlap. So it's gonna look a little funny. Now, of course, we can try to lower this out of there, but that kind of takes away the derpiness. Or maybe we can raise this bang up. A little to make it separate. But that might affect this one. That might help. Okay. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Okay, we're gonna finish this tie. It's gonna be so hard doing the animated emotes. I'm dreading doing the other ones. Oh no. Because if I want to make the hair sway a little bit at all, I have to do the hair like this. This is a problem of my own making, but that doesn't mean I don't have to be grumpy about it.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Nope, that's not working. Alright, this time we do this. Imagine this in Twitch background. Little mouth flapping. Like, honestly, we could stop there, but I do want it to move a little bit more, so... Ugh. Save that. Now for the arduous task of blending everything together. Bow. Extra hair. Bang. Bangs. Art. Body. This is gonna be closed. This will be AWAWA. Closed mouth. Little eyes open. Nice. What do you call the white of your eyes again? I never remember the word. White of eye. Sclera. Sclera. Hey. Hang on. Clip Studio. Okay. It should be ready to port over to Live2D. We've got some time, so I think I'm just gonna see how far we can just rig the Live2D stuff before things get too complicated. Gonna open Live2D again. Toss this file in there. This funny little file. Pictures, this one, that folder, this folder. There it is. There is everything. Kinda just want that to be the box we're concentrating on, but we're not gonna do anything about it. Oh, you can see everything is over here. There's actually not that many layers, to be honest. It just looks like a lot. I'm just gonna mesh these up very simply. I don't think this needs to be too complicated. I'm hoping it doesn't need to be too complicated. I'm not sure we can finish rigging it. Well, let's see. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. I'm not super optimistic, though. Though it is just a head. It'd be nice to get it done tonight. Because then that means we could do head pat tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Definitely not tomorrow. Next stream. Tomorrow, I'm busy. Just gonna turn these off. Could you imagine? One day, there will be a time where I stream every single day. If I make this a full-time gig, you know. Oops. If I'm able to make this my full-time job. Then every day will be slow progression or absolute yap. And there will be no in-between. Turn that off, actually. Could you imagine? The ramblings would never end. My voice would die. Yeah, I think the idea is that it'll not totally like this, but it'll do that and then instantly turn into this. It'll just happen so quick that we're not gonna care about the line width. We're just hoping that it occurs very fast. That's my hope, my dream. Slits. Speaking of just talking about random things. Okay, so the series, here's another tangent for you tonight. So the series, what's it? The Miraculous Ladybug, the monster of the week superhero flavored thing. Not gonna talk about the recent season or even spoilers or anything like that. Just like the concept of this series. In one of the earlier seasons, maybe season 4 before then, I don't know, they introduced like a time traveling character. It's like a bunny themed time traveling character who meets the main character, who is a 14-year-old Marinette Dupan Chang, who is the superhero Ladybug. And they just kind of like offhandedly drop some like future lore that's not meant to be taken seriously. It's kind of like a gag type thing, like, oh, I'm from the future, I'm referencing a bunch of stuff that you don't know about and probably isn't gonna be super important to you. But in doing this sort of offhanded joke, this character from the future kind of implies that Marinette, our main character, will be doing this superhero job for the rest of her life, and that she never really succeeds in ever recouping the butterfly miraculous. And I don't know. I always think about that whenever I like see trailers for new episodes popping out. I just think, oh man, because they also at the end of that time traveling episode they show like the silhouettes of the older heroes, just like standing too close to frames, so you can't see their faces, but you kind of see them standing triumphantly together in the future as adults. And I don't know. I think. If I was a superhero and I found out that I was going to be doing superhero work for the rest of my life at the age of the fine age of 14, I might feel a little sad about that. Like, oh man, you mean I never passed the torch? We never evolved past this? We never find the bad guy? I'm never allowed to rest? It's gonna continue on and on. And it's such an offhanded thing, but I just can't help but think, oh, so you're implying that we never succeed. Because all of the villains that the time traveler lists are all butterfly themed, in a sense. So it seems like you're never gonna win. There's like a list of the That's their first mistake. A time traveler from the future would be incomprehensible to the past, going home 2016 and making a 6-7 joke. I couldn't imagine. I don't know. As much as I love the idea of like your superheroes saving the day and everything, like I would feel kind of depressed if. Generally speaking, no spoilers for anything that's come out recently, but let's say if Spider-Man never retired, he just gets to age 60, still web slinging, never passes the torch on to the next guy, Miles Morales or whomever. It's just like you're gonna be doing this job until the day you die, and that's where I think Randy Cunningham 9th Grade Ninja, which was another it only ran for 2 seasons, but it was another one of those like transformation monster of the week type stories. In that one, it's like every 4 years, like a ninja, I guess, is named, I guess. Is like the mantle is passed down every 4 years after a senior graduates, and it's passed down to a freshman. And so that freshman will like rise their ranks for 4 glorious years and then pass it on to the next guy. And it gives you an end date to your heroism. I just feel like doing something forever, it'd be kind of depressing. The job never ends, yeah, but like, come on. maybe it should. Close. Especially if you're like dubbed a hero at the age of 14. Like when you're 14, you don't know what you're doing with your life. You don't want to know. Shit. Why'd it do that? Why does it do that? It always does that. In the same show, though, there's, so the time traveler character comes into contact with, their future self, who is still a time traveler, but much older. And then they meet themselves as, like, an old granny character who's still the time-traveling hero type. So really, you are just literally going to be doing this until the very day you die. And maybe that comforts some people. They want to be a hero forever and ever and ever. They never want to give up the mantle. But I can't help but think that, man, wouldn't you at some point want to just, like, live your life a little? Bunnix is the name of this superhero from this franchise. And it's not like she gets to, like, run free too often. She has to, for her own safety, has to stay in, like, this bubble outside of time forever and ever. She can't even hang out with her friends. It's such a... I found it kind of depressing. Again, it's like high concept stuff for a children's TV show that they're never going to dig into because it's too dark, I guess, or, like, high concept, high brow to really sink your teeth into, but has like monstrous complications, or is that the right word? I feel like it'd be hella selfish for like 10 years, or I feel like it'd be hellish for like 10 years, but then afterwards you fall into the routine and comfort of job security. I don't think you make much money though as a hero. Like if I got told that at my age, Like, if I got told that at my age, I think I'd be going, fuck yeah, I still have a job. Maybe I'm too cynical in that regard. Just think that like I enjoy making art and I want to make the stories for the continuity, right? But there is an end to that goal for me. When all of the continuity stories are complete, I will finally be laid down to rest. If I learn that, like, I never succeed, the continuity will never be finished by the time I'm, like, 96 years old, I'd be pretty, I wouldn't be stoked. I wouldn't be as stoked. I'd be like, oh, man. Ooh. Hair. Head, I guess. I guess I find comfort in knowing that there is an end to things, a finite Things are finite. There is a light at the end of the tunnel. If that were not the case, I'm not sure how. Enthused I would be. Like, eternity is not comforting to me, personally. But maybe that's just me. Anyways, it's bedtime for me. Been a long week. One more day of 9-hour workdays before I finally get a reprieve. Okay, well, good night. Oh, no, not half. I'm so used to I'd going to bed around now. Good night, Mech Troy. Goodbye. It sounds weird, but I think life is lived through within the margins of survival. Even if I got told my main goal is ultimately futile and successful, there's so many moments in between that objective to live and or watch streams. Maybe, yeah. I guess to me it's less about achieving an end goal and stuff, and more like, eventually, it'll end. Eventually it'll be done. But I find comforting. Like, I would not want to be immortal. That does not please me. But if I was sentenced to live for, like, 10,000 years or some near infinite but not quite infinite, then I think that'd be awful, but it'd be much better than you never ever ever get to die kind of thing. That's why I guess in my work, eternity like that is seen as nightmarish, because I think it's nightmarish. There should be an end, eventually. Maybe it's not now, but at some point. Hmm. All those BIs. Cool. I think 1,000 years is my okay, wait or no more number. It's amazing to watch humanity advance, and there's so many things I still want to learn. Like, right, bed, good night. Good night. I just remember watching one of those kind of stupid, brain rotting YouTube shorts that's like, would you rather live for eternity or 10,000 years and then you die or something? And someone was like, well, if you live for 10,000 years, you get to experience like a lot of humanity advancement, but you still are comforted by the knowledge that eventually your existence shall cease. And so I guess that's why I'm at. It'd be great to live for maybe longer than normal person length, but I wouldn't want to persist forever. Like forever. I've returned to say that I shall be succumbing to slumber soon. My body demands it, even if my body rejects it. Good luck on the Live2D. Alright, good night. Good night, everybody. I can see that, we're not gonna get too far with this right now. Which I have accepted. Like, I understand that's a long shot anyway. Why is... Oh, it's not turned on, that's why. Morgan!
It's Morgan time.
It's Morgan time. Nope. I can at least set this up for next time, which is... this Saturday. My bad, Saturday. I guess if you love your job, they say that you technically never work a day in your life. Which I think is a cute sentiment. But again, I don't think a lot of superheroes are aspiring to do that forever. And specifically the case of the miraculous Ladybug Cat Noir thing. Which is where this topic did start. But I guess that's why I'm not a superhero. Whoa, whoops. which one is this again? Oh! Wow, so cute, he's funny guy. Hi, yeah. Hello, Rabbit. Sorry, I was super locked in. Like, I still am super locked in. Trying to get the little guy all set up for Live2D animation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rots. Bang. Or bang. You're so good. Okay, this guy, and this guy. I gotta copy, and I gotta go up to... Hmm. Hmm. Why isn't that one working? Mass. Um. There we go, that's what I want. Save. Okay. There we go. It's all ready to probably be big, I guess. Look how freaking cute he is. What the heck? What? Why is it doing that? Huh? Why would it do that? Hang on a second. Live2D. Live2D. Red box. Hmm. I don't know how to get the red box to line up with the green box. It's frustrating. Control, shift, and drag. Huh. Rotated a lot of these, man. What? Why won't it show up? Oh, there they are. Alright, well. Going to eat now? Funny images. Alright, good night. I'm probably gonna hit it too. I'm just trying to figure out some stuff here. I might have to redo all those deformers. For some reason, why wouldn't it keep the red box aligned with the green one? Why would it reset it like that? I don't understand this at all. But whatever. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. There's no way to reset it, I don't think. Either. Original shape. That doesn't work either. Man. Alrighty, I think we're gonna stop here for tonight. We'll finish this in Live2D next time, and then maybe we'll do a head pat redeem in Live2D for the model, for Effie here. I think that's all we can accomplish tonight, though. We are getting done. So let's head over to our ending screen. We didn't manage to finish the redeem today, but we did get our glasses redeemer done. And I think it's fun. I think it's worth it. I think it's really charming. It does get a little lost on Effie's face because the gold on gold, I think. But I can't imagine any other apparatus on his face, like a silver or anything like that. I feel like the gold is it. Like, that's... it's fitting for him. Maybe the gold lenses could be a different tint, perhaps. But I think it looks fine, perhaps, maybe. I think it looks cute. Blue glasses, you mean? I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it. The rims. Yeah. I'm not sure how blue ones would work. If we look at his gaming controller, he does have like a pink controller. He's wearing blue. The drawing tablet is gold and blue, but then when I look down, it kind of matches with this gold shine. So I'm not sure, honestly. It really couldn't be anything else. But I think it's kind of neat. So we were productive. At least we knocked one thing off of my to-do list, my bucket list, as it were. So I can't be too mad, even if we haven't finished the emote yet. We'll do that tomorrow, or not tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow. We'll do that next stream. But anyways, I hope you all had a good time. I hope everyone was able to relax and enjoy themselves. Let's see. If there's anybody else online that we can see. I mean, Slime's doing Sword Art Online. I want to try and find art people, though. Anyone else is doing art? Pop in. I really need to follow more streamers. Let's see. Someone named Quipsoul is doing art. So, looks like they might be doing emotes as well. So why don't we get them? Go raid some people, folks. Yellow is warm and saturated gold. Contrast well. I keep trying to type in landscape mode. Well, does not work. Alright, we're doing a raid. Everyone, I hope you all have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Hydrate before you dehydrate, like I said. And I'll see you on Saturday while we finish this emote in Live2D, the bane of my existence. Okay, bye-bye.